once again back with Splatoon 3. It's now the halftime report of the Splatfest. So we're gonna get into that. There's a guy over there on the left side of the screen that's glitching out. That's about it. Okay, let's see what the halftime report is. Multitask a bit, having to turn my stream on a few Discord servers. I'll try playing with some people on some servers tonight. Let's see what we can do so far. What's the halftime port looking like? Oh. Wow, so morning's in last place. But it looks like night it's doing pretty good, which is no surprise given when I played earlier we had a lot more better matches going on. I figured it would be more morning and night, neck and neck, not afternoon being in second. Oh god. I'm trying to remember, what is the Robo Ramen tricolor map? There's only one way to find out. Look at the unique Anarchy Rainbow for this. Get that more clear view of their outfits. It's like a different, like, it's a sort of slowed down version of it. Just take a look at Nicopolis Plaza, is that in there? Cal and Marie are also kind of dressed for the occasion. We've got these, Callie's wearing her iconic pink, but actually I think she's more purple. Marie's got the green, so I think their colors cycle. Hey, Wolf Knight. see if any friends are on. This ain't gonna look good. Agonizing wait time. So wait, is that like... Okay, so the stream has like a 10-second delay. Off camera, run that's the next match. It's kind of beneficial. Looks like though, I'm gonna do a lot of catching up. Not surprised though when you think about it. What do you know? First match of the night, air match. Which is gonna be more common probably for this mode. I have a lot of these, I probably won't bother with it. What the fuck? There's another example right there. Two attacking teams killing each other. They're supposed to be working together. What the hell? Got the lead right there a little bit. Oh no, I don't think we got it though. We didn't get it. So, to anyone who wants to join, just say your friend, like, let me know what your username is in the chat, and I can set up a pool. You also have to be on team night. Another barrel. Brick. It's gonna be like this on and off. Earlier it wasn't as bad. The whole opening, no one took advantage of it. Just literally stood there and let them kill me. Fuck. Oh, I have 2 kills. Okay, that explains it. Oh my god. Like the purples. Got it. Snare match. Let's see some good offense. Match can still play like it's a regular match. Seriously. Get rusty. Hello, George. George. Hope I'm George. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right or not. And I apologize. Let's see it. was the J silent? So anyways, welcome. I'll just say George. Are you on team night? Man, hope your day is going well, or night. Times if it ends up more of these. Don't bother. Like seriously, this is getting ridiculous. It digs the freaking matchmaking already. Now then this bad. This is the day and let me take it. Whatever. I got it. Sprinklers are out. Oh, they're using tetrability as well. Okay. Let's see how good y'all look. It's kind of a mix. I don't know who's got it. Oh, we got it. Not bad. Probably back out the lobby and see if that helps. Might be part of the problem. Now it's time to try to find another pair to put us with for either being on the defending team. And it's trying to also find open matches for attackers, so I don't know. Let's take a look. Oh, Team Night won a 100 times battle. Great. Here's the winners. Legs, shell. Shields. Now to stop my wave breaker. Root slap. Seriously, someone quit that. It's insane. Literally got the both glad rays and that shield blocked it. I swear, I need to be a change on how that works. I can't. looks like. Dang. They managed to come back. And I guess not bad for them. That Noble and Intrepid are obviously either like a couple of friends, or they might be a streamer or something. Alright, champion and maps have updated. So I'll give it 1 or 2 more tries. Maybe that'll straighten it out. But I'm starting to think that really it's just not that many people bother playing the tricolor. Simply because the fact that it is kind of annoying to play. Having to work the attacking side, not sometimes the attackers will try to basically cost themselves a match by killing each other when they're supposed to be kind of cooperating. So many things that they could have done different with Tricolor to make it more enjoyable, and they completely butchered it. Like, many people were thinking it would be like 3 versus 3 versus 3, like when it was first mentioned. Like each team, like it'd be 3 teams with 3 players each. Not just basically the same 8 players, but now one team is full, the other one is split between 2 smaller ones that are basically allies. About what these mirror matches are going to end up doing in the final results. Still on the attacking team, and I get thrown the defending. Crap! That cross lock is pretty good. About else, just get taken. I don't want to spawn camp the attackers like that. Wow. So they just got both of them. Very weak defense by this. Like, that's not good. But playing like that, regular matches, that's not good for us. Themselves. That special is so weak. I can still tell the colors apart. It makes no sense. Orange, not the blue, purple. started shooting in behind, I deployed the reef slider and they splatted from behind. Defending side definitely lost this. I don't know if I bother scrubbing the Splatfest tea or not. I mean, run speed up's pretty decent. Like, that Tri-Slosher kind of carried that team, I think. They're the only ones getting the splats. Regular match, I'm just gonna swap that regular third 4 matches, play a bit of pro. Car and I didn't participate. Oh my god. God, better step up. That's that blaster splat. does, because we're the only ones trying. The other team just quit partying. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna swap over to regular matches, because obviously tricolor ain't gonna probably put us in many regular matches. I also gotta get something to drink before I continue. Shut up, Fry. Currently just running on some matches that are alright. I think I got a group that's decent. What up? So what's up? You guys looking for a player? Oh god. Oh god, you're getting them too. I mean, earlier it didn't seem as bad, but it seems now with the tricolor it seems to be pretty bad, specifically there. To be honest, this is honestly, I feel, a repeat of the Early Bird versus Night Owl Splatfest. I don't know if you remember that one. That was that was a Splatfest in the first Splatoon, and it was notorious for being like one of the most one-side Splatfests because of how popular the Team Night Owl was. Like, they had, I think, it was in the 70s with their popularity. And I could count on maybe one hand how many matches I got in the whole thing. Like, I'm not joking. Yeah, like, in total I had maybe 7 or 8 matches that were not mirror matches. Let me look it up. Pretty sure I got the results. Guys are using a pool, right? Alright. Let me see if I can get... Hold on, let me get the results. Sorry, viewers. Oh, by the way, I'm streaming, but don't worry, you guys aren't being recorded or anything. YouTube. You need my channel, don't you? I'll link it. It's in the text chat I just sent. It's in that link I just sent in the text channel. Okay, let me see if I can get the results after that. Okay, I found it. So, what's the pool called? Just that? Any caps? Alright. I'll join it. I'm joining it now. Suggest night. So 3 periods. Alright, oh shoot. Then those catch rolls off. Okay, so is it a capital N for the night? Alright. Well, it's no surprise some people might be using that same pool name. Image of the results. Like, yeah, look. Yeah, it was literally Night Owl 71%. It was that bizarre. So, when are you called Firefly? Who's Firefly? Cause and you said that's alright. There's no one watching. I'd probably try to invade the room, but yeah. So I think I was honestly expecting it to go this way because, like, if Night Owl was that popular back then obviously Night's gonna be popular again on anything related to that. I've been trying. If any of you guys, are you doing like a synergy team, like using any gear, like specific gear? I mean, I was wearing like headlamps and such, in theme to the fact that regular match against Team Morning, who was in last place, which I honestly am a bit surprised about that. I thought they'd be, you know, second. Or I figured Knight was going to be second. Or first. Well, yeah, a lot of people mainly play the game at night, so it makes sense. But I'd say it's most logical to get things done in, like, the afternoon, depending on what it might be. But, like, say working a job, most of the stuff you do is gonna be getting done in the afternoon unless you like work a night shift or early morning shift. But if it's I understand that agony. Crap. Use my reef slider and then they're still splat me and they're using Ninja Squid to add insult to injury. Never directly engage an ink rush that uses Ninja Squid. This whole team using Ninja Squid. I swear I've seen them disappear. Well, I mean, is like, it looks like some of them are disappearing, like I can't even see their ink movements. I don't know if that's like, possibly. Yeah, that's what Ninja Squid is. But some of them, like the splatter shot, doesn't even have it, and they also are like invisible underneath. I don't know what that was about. Morning's in last place, so they're likely not going to win this. Because the team in last place at the halftime port is very unlikely to make a comeback. Yep, that's how it is. It's going to boil down to probably afternoon and night. Crap. That Nautilus. We're gonna get the conch shells and we're definitely gonna get the popularity. Match results, don't know about that one. Shouldn't have super jump camped that guy for that long, but whatever. Oh god. We lost that. Dang it. First actual match for me so far after having like 7 tricolor mirror matches. And then this happens. It's kind of a... Well, earlier, I mean... Well, communication error. Knight won a 100x on my end. But anyway, whoever else got a communication error? Earlier morning was getting like totally on by not players because I was playing some earlier and watching a few streamers that were on Team Night. It was like morning just kept getting stomped on. Who's got the room up? I'm not seeing your room. Have you sent out the invite? Alright, I got it now. But yeah, I was wearing a headlamp. Yes. By the way, I got you guys muted on the stream, so the stream can't hear you or anything. If you're worried about that. Sometimes depends on what you watch regularly. So if you're getting that you recommended, you must be watching a lot of dance related content or music related content. Afternoon team this time. Got a bunch of these afternoon players, they were in second place, so need to step it up against them. We cannot let Fry win. Shiver wins, that's one thing, but do not let Fry win. And there was also the other Splatfest she won. I'm trying to remember which one it was she won. I think it was the Splatfest now. It was the just got popped by the bomb. Yeah, she won that one, the Rice one. That food related one. Like of everything, it had to be that. But twice. Chocolate themed one was technically milk chocolate was Fry's team, and Big Man won that both times. So apparently people just for some reason like teams with white ink whenever those are a thing in a Splatfest. Well, I mean, yes, Big Man's pretty popular, but I mean, I'll sometimes go on Fry's team if the team is like one that I find like actually enjoyable. I went Team Knox simply because I had a feeling that Big Man was going to be the most popular of the and in fact it was the Springfest, and Big Man's got a record of winning all the special Splatfest. Crap! Got splatted by this Splash-O-Matic. We're in our base. There's a lot of pink ink in our base. Got splattered again by the son of a bitch. Get him out of our base. Well, it's 30 seconds, we can make a comeback, but it's a lot of good covering. How's the looking? Okay. They tried to start covering this area again, but I cut them off. I don't think we got that one. Good job. I swear I despise players that play that way. Like they ain't trying to engage you, they just run into your base and try to avoid fighting and just cover as much ink as they can. Or cover as much turf as they can. Like, if all you know how to do is run, then you don't need to be playing this game. I also despise brush mains. Particularly because they're notorious for that. And some of the loadouts on them is outrageous, like the Octobrush and the Zipcaster. Like, seriously, of all the... But... think about it like this, like of all the special weapons they could have gave ink brush, they gave one of them Zipcaster, and that is just like that teeters on broken. It's not a morning team, it's a 10x battle. Let's go. Got an Order Brush replica, which is an Octobrush, so be mindful of them. I know about them, though, not a concern. Their sprays don't scare me. What scares me is those Octobrushes. Just splatted one of them somehow by accident. splat that person who used it triple splash down, but the other fists got me. I need to probably get a more organized loadout going though for our got the air spray. Okay, we're pushing them. We got them in danger zone. Drop the crack! With all weapons, this is splash shot unit that kills me. Okay, wild level's gonna drop in soon. I'm gonna stay on this platform, so when the wild level drops, it'll stay covered. Okay, I got one on with the Autobahn. Oh. Yeah, I see him. Okay, good job, good pressure on him. Okay, while we drop him, start covering it. Crap. Currently... The fuck? How did I not splat them? That were in the blast radius. Now we're in danger. Fuck. Start pushing. Okay, well, we're out of danger, but they're starting to push in our base a bit. Don't let them. Those and parry dudes pissing me off. Okay, I got them off our base area. Gotta get this area. They've got this side over here covered. I'm slowly retaking them. Okay, I got him. Boys, I got him. Okay, starting to push him a bit, it looks like. Yeah, good job. Yeah, keep them busy as much as you can. I don't know how this damn splash shot keeps getting over here. How are we doing? I can't see because the whole map is like shaded. It's pretty tight in the middle, it looks like. I think we got it. Good job on that 10x battle, guys. Nice work. Really good to win the 10x's. Or the multiplier matches. Let's keep going. I mean, there's no reward for winning the 10x, really. We can't do the photo shoot. It's afternoon scene, so oops. Just did there, but I was lucky. I thought I just locked myself off the map. I don't know what maps that's possible on, but the one that does have them on, it's pretty crazy. And I have to admit, what do you guys feel about the spawn system in this game compared to the last two games? It sends you to the general area that you respawned at. But like some of the maps have that covered spawn pad, so sometimes it'll launch you to that. That person off the platform. Good job. Fluid dualies. Like, I remember some people saying that, like, the new launch system would fix, you know, spawn camping and all, but that's just untrue because only a specific area can really launch, so you can't, like, launch almost anywhere on the map. I've seen some people kind of glitch it and manage to, like, launch themselves close to the center before. Damn blue doors, I swear. I mean, I shot them at point blank like 3 times and they didn't get splattered. Man, your booyah bomb just got canceled. Fuck. Oh my god. Huh? What did you say about those booyah doors? I mean, he's got the, What? Okay, I was shooting those frickin' that Splatoon, I was shooting at them, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared, then appeared right behind me. What was that? You have a chance to beat me. Oh my god! I was shooting them and I splatted her. Damn it, that was 4 hits. Hey, a good happening. Frickin' bitch. You can brag about your 333x win all you want. Ain't gonna win you this Splatfest. Going good that match up until about the middle. Whatever. I might change up to my Imperidualies so I can more super jump in. Like sometimes I use Tetradualies when I may fight more on the back line. I'll use Imperis for front line so I can like do the super jump splashdown. Not sure if you guys ever use that. Does anyone here have main dualies? This Imperial. And Splatoon 2, I manned the Tetradualies a bit, the dark Tetradualies and that as well. Also, I would sometimes use the Splat Dualies. And occasionally I would use like the, I believe it was the, I'm trying to remember what the name, there was the Kenza dualies, sometimes even on occasion I also use the clear Dapple dualies when I wanted to get like more close range. I didn't really like them too much because of the torpedo sub. Like torpedo sub is also pretty weak. Like, it seems useful, but when you realize that it's so easy to avoid, it's like, just useless. Sometimes all you gotta do is go in the squid form, octopus form, and you can dodge it. What's happening over here? Like, how'd that guy dodge that? I got him. Got the wave breaker. The E-letter splatted me. Don't hold the bridge, like push yourself out in the open for that E-letter. E-litters want to be a pain in the ass. We gotta take them out. They're always all never engage E-litter. Thanks so much. Crap. I got them. I got that 3 plus or whatever they were. Where they at? Well, splat them. I'm trying to hold the center down. Try to serve as a super jump spot. Just got one of them. They're gonna start super jumping over to the base probably if they don't come out. Okay, good job, good job. Start pushing them. I'm trying to hold the center down, but I don't know where I can. Someone has to repaint the base. I don't want to try to leave this position now, and I've already been. But do it quickly. Don't. Look out for the E-litter. The E-litter's trying to snipe us again from a longer distance. He's right. Okay. Good job. Okay, good job, good job. And I gotta get my ink refilled. Some of this launched. Something else at me. Whatever. Okay, we got him in danger. Good job, keep it up. Pressure on him. Don't hold back. I'm gonna super jump over here, cover me if you can. Look out for the E-litter again. Okay, I think. I almost had that spoosh-o-matic, but I got all the turf they covered. Good job. That's how we do it. I can't with a pun, actually, that we're gonna eclipse Team Morning. Team Night will eclipse Team Morning by the end of this. Get it? Team Night will eclipse Team Morning by the end of this. Get it? Because, you know, the moon is night. Hinting that the moon will block out the sun and make it night forever. Which... said you could play 2 more. Whatever works for you. I mean, as long as we get some actual matches and don't get all these mirror matches, which is surprising. Like, you guys said you were getting a lot of them, and yet so far it seems the match we've gotten than a regular one. I guess maybe if you have a full team, you have more chance of getting put in a regular match and not like if you're playing solo or with only half a team or whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I think maybe night's gonna have the obvious popularity, and then maybe afternoon will have second. In this mirror match, wow, I spoke too soon. Ironically, we've got our we've technically got our ink color as our in this mirror match, and then they got that like reddish orange. I don't know what that color is supposed to be called. I think it's like crimson or something. I don't know. It's the color from Splatoon 1 is all I know. Like, can you guys verify? Like, is this red or is it orange? Like, it's hard to really tell. It's like if I guess you took a look at any paint tool palette or whatever, it's gonna be somewhere like right in between red and orange. I mean, I always called it orange. I called it an orange, but I think it's maybe a sort of. I think it's classed as an orange because. No, that was a lot brighter red. That was more like a candy apple red. ketchup versus mayo, that was more of a like candy apple red. Wow, we've got like the light blue that's technically used as Team 9. That's another thing. Whenever I'm picking my Splatfest teams, I'll sometimes try to go with whatever team might be the least popular or not as popular, simply to avoid this. Sorry, I'm kind of just avoiding fighting. There's this mirror match. Anyway. They got pairs as well, I think. Yeah, they all. No way, it's dappled at least. Got on base, I'll say, I'll try to get them. That sploosh up that crap! It don't matter if we lose this one, this mirror match, after all. So one of you was heading off, you said? That was a close match. Looking at results. Oh, so like the bit on the end broke on it. So you can't charge your Joy-Con. Set. Okay, I guess I'll remake the room for you guys. So let's see. Okay, let's see. I guess it's just you and me, so wanna try doing tricolor? It's not got a password, we should be good. Or just do something that'll support the, you know, because being this is tricolor, make sure you're using something that's good for, you know, like either protecting or attacking the ultra signal. Well, yeah, best strategy though is let me go for it and you use the ink vac to like cover me from any incoming fire. Well, it should be able to stall long enough that it, like, you know, allows me to get the ultra signal. Especially if we've already touched it a few times and start to get charged. Because it does hold a charge as you continue to hit it. Now, as for if we're on the defending side, then best bet is to try to, I guess, use the walls to keep, you know, the attackers off of it. Alright, so we're on the defense. Let's see what we're looking at here. Oh no, someone I think's got McDonald's Wi-Fi. Okay, oh, they got the end zap. They both got in zap, so we're gonna have super chunks flying at us. As did I. I don't know why I did that. Thought I could have jumped over that. That's not good. Don't worry, the ultra signal hasn't appeared yet. And this map is pretty easy to end on for the most part. Just making sure that the bridge doesn't get too overwhelmed. And hopefully the attackers might also be each other's on enemy as well. Okay, good job on that. Got the other attacking team, got a ball bobber. Okay, this person up here, someone got splattered on our team. Someone pushed super jump at us. Splat me, crack! Got splatted by the super chomp because of that storm. Right, took both teams working together basically to splat me then. Get on that defense. Okay, it looks like it's mainly afternoon that's putting up that heavy offense. The winning team is sort of, yes. Got them both. That was close. Don't let him get on this again. Might go into the morning team phase and try to get them off of us. Spamming all the bombs at us. Oh, come on now. Okay, that lava's gonna piss me off a bit. Yeah. Just don't let him get another one. No, as long as you keep the morning or the afternoon team off of it, well, they already got one, so just keep them off and get the second one. That should be good. They still got a good lead, especially from the Oh, come on now. Freaking kidding me. Shut through my fizz bangs up there, but whatever. I think we still got that. Yeah, we got it. That was close. One afternoon, almost got it. So, are you wanting to change up weapons? Like, don't use a weapon you're not good with, because as you can see, they almost cost us. Alright. Whatever suits you. I'm thinking of changing up my dualies, but I might also go with the Forge Splash Shot Pro. So I had the Booyah Bomb to throw. Because I can shoot from a distance and also throw the Booyah Bomb, like if the, ultra signal area is getting a bit overwhelmed, I can just throw it to get the attackers off of it, or if we're on the attacking side, I can use to push the defenders back a bit and provide some cover. Another strategy is using a weapon that has the shield, so you can put the shield down in front. matches. I guess not play too hardcore. I guess try to play a bit casual, but I still want to at least give these guys a bit of a challenge, because otherwise they won't stay short. It doesn't hurt to use these as an opportunity to actually test out if maybe a weapon you're not too skilled with, or just, you know, get a bit of practice in it, get maybe a feel for just a weapon that you're maybe not feeling too sure about. And also ensure that you ain't slacking off. That's right, it shouldn't go split party. Hello, person. This person, Dawn, or whatever. It's kind of ironic. Your name's Dawn, and yet you're on Team Night. But, anyways, hello. We're currently in a match, but if you want to join up, you can. It's called Night. That's literally what it is. Like on the phone or something, like sounds kind of like that. Not trying to sound rude. It just sounds kind of like static. Hello, welcome. We're currently in a match at the moment, but after this match, we'll let you join the Samara match. So, nothing really serious. I cannot believe I just forgot that we're on the attacking team. This whole time, I didn't go for an ultra signal when I had the opening because I thought we were defending it. Not the first person to mention that. I get it asked about often. I guess you can call it US Deep South. Like what state? People say state that doesn't exist. Okay. I think by that, they don't mean a state that's actually recognized as a state. I think they're talking about a particular area. New England. Okay, well hold on. Everyone, like, leave the room so I can make a new one. Like, I've never heard that term before, and I've heard a lot of memes. That don't make sense, but okay. I've never heard that joke about Ohio, which I don't want to dive into any politics or whatever. By the way, I'm streaming, but you can't. By the way, Anyways. Oh. Well, anyways, I'm streaming, but the stream I have the voice chat muted, so it's not playing on there. But anyways, I sent out the invite. The pool code is just night. No caps or anything. Should be able to join. Chackle or Chackle. Sorry, I'm not pronouncing your name correctly if I'm not. But you said something about you weren't gonna be playing too many more. Oh, all right. Whoops. The only time I've ever heard that joke said is that, like, the state of Texas isn't technically a state, it's still recognized as a republic. That's the only time I've heard that joke. I never heard that about Ohio. Well, it's true and it's technically actually recognized that way. That's why the Texas state flag is allowed to be at the same height as the US flag. Every other state flag has to be below the US flag. Because Texas was actually an independent republic recognized by other countries, and then it voted to join the US voluntarily. For the other team, you mean? Oh, that's the word. Team Afternoon, though, was in second place at halftime. Morning, though, has been slacking a lot in a lot of matches. I've seen it firsthand. I just killed myself using my splashdown and a booyah bomb. But I'm also on the East Coast. So it's technically night. Well, I'm not gonna pull that meme thing, but I'll just give my state's nickname, Tar Heel State. Or the Old North State. The Tar Heel State, the Old North State. Tar Heel. I got that roller. Double splat, nice. Ouch. Ink 9. I swear, Ink 9s were the bane of my existence in Splatoon 1 sometimes. I don't know who here played Splatoon 1, but if you haven't, then, I mean, I ain't gonna judge, but anyone who's played Splatoon 1 really understands the agony of what Ink 9 used to be. Yeah, they were a one-hit kill, and you could not see them at all. And they also had an insane blast radius. Like, they could splat 2 or 3 people sometimes. Like, it'd be like... I mean, the specials in Splatoon 1 were also pretty overpowered. It was chaotic. Okay, we're getting in the danger zone a bit, but it's now out of the danger zone. I don't know, I guess because of arrow sprays. Dang. That's not a big deal. First actual loss so far, it's not a big deal. And Morning's in last place, so chance of them winning Splatfest is kind of slim, because whoever's in last place at halftime, unless it's very close, but they were in last place by like 2%. I think Big Man's going to still win it because he's won almost every other special one up to this point. Keep that in mind. All of them except the Grand Fest. To be honest, I would have been satisfied if Present at least won it. But the fact that Present or Future didn't win it, I was a bit disappointed by that. But I wasn't surprised either. I felt like Past was like, even before the Splatfest itself, I felt when I looked at the teams and the fact that it wasn't going to be the idols representing it from Deep Cup, but the different idol groups representing it, I had a feeling Past was going to be popular because of the Squid Sisters. Wait, someone disconnected. Someone disconnected. Wait, another person Wait, what the fuck? Dang. Why are you still using dial-up? It's 2025. Oh, I figured so. Honestly, I think that's a bit harsh that they do that the first time you disconnect. I think that should be after 2 or 3 disconnects. But no big deal. I'll just dang, Team Afternoon won a 333X on my end. I'll recreate the room for you guys. So you guys have the DLC, right? DLC for Splatoon 3. The one that, you know, unlocks side order. I don't see how I was joining up with you guys. So you guys, how'd you both get together? That's just great. So you guys have 10x. What team is it? I'm just checking my catalog level. What team are you going up against, morning or afternoon? Okay, make sure you beat their ass. Alright. Go see what's happening at Splatsville, or I might check out off the hook a bit, because I haven't been to them. So what lobby do you guys use since you have the DLC? Megapolis Plaza. Bruh. I kind of relate to that. I don't know why, because I backed out of the room, I was going to remake it, and then you said we were in a 10x match. I was like, what? So, who won? Well, that's unfortunate. But anyways, I'm remaking the room. Probably like 6 or 5 minutes. By the way, say hi to Stream.
Greetings.
Oh, like you're streaming this on like Twitch or YouTube?
Yeah, streaming on YouTube. I was going to try to stream on both, but it wasn't working out.
Right. Hi.
For some reason, the Streamlabs just doesn't want to work when it comes to Splatoon. The one I got's honestly not the best. I just bought one that I felt would at least be pretty cheap, but work and do what I needed to do, which was I just needed to be able to capture anything that uses HDMI cables. So that's everybody here. We'll have to use a random for the time being until yeah, that's what it's gonna be. If I was with you guys, probably could have got that 10x, but I don't know. Well, I mean, we can play with another random for the time being. It'll be about like one more match should be able. The band should be up by the time we get. Yeah, because each match is 3 minutes. It'll take about a little over a minute probably to get into one. So I don't know. So you guys want to do like synergy? I guess maybe similar, or like same special or same hats or something. I don't know. Since we're playing on team night, maybe something with headlamps. Does the headlamp hat? The angler fish match. Angler fish match. That's kind of a interesting idea. What up? Like. Yeah, it's a splatter wing gear, but I don't know who has that and who doesn't. I mean, you could technically, I think, still download it from the Nintendo Switch news channel, but you have to really scroll down to find it. You could, I guess, use the headlamp helmets that you get from Grizzco. Or, I think that's, yeah, it's Well, I was thinking something. Oh, you mean the hard hat replica? I guess that's also works. Like, does everyone have the hard hat? I guess anything. I was thinking the headlamp. It's Grisco. The hard hat replica is Grisco. And that's one of the downsides I have with the whole synergy gear teams, because you don't know what's what. Yeah, like some gear you use might not have really anything, you know, on it. Like it might be a piece of gear you never use. Or if you use something like amiibo gear, there's no way of guaranteeing everybody has that. So does everyone have the Grisco helmet on? I don't know. I guess for the time being, let's just see what we get with the hats. The headlamp helmet, I don't know. That I'm trying to remember what brand that is. I think that's also Grisco brand. I'll have to check. Yeah, it's Grisco. You don't have it? Yeah, I think you do buy that with scales. It should be, and if you play Grisco, or at least some Salmon, you should have enough scales for it. But that can be determined by like your King Salmonid kill level. That's unfortunate. I don't know, I guess not worry with the synergy then for the time being, like everyone just ready up. Like, or maybe not equip that if you don't want it. Oh. Just started. Crap, sorry. I missed the night vision goggles. I missed those. Those were kind of neat. Or whatever they were called that were in Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2. Those would have been pretty fitting. But then again, though, I mean, the hard hat replica, if you don't have that, you said you had like the headlamp replica or something, maybe you do that and see if it will like, maybe it will give us some sort of like, you know, bonus for that. Maybe because we'd all be wearing something with a headlamp. Yeah, we'd all get hard hat replica as the title, but if we all have just something with a headlamp, it might give something along those lines, kind of like how it gives, you know, that's a mirror match, so you ain't gonna miss much. Well, I mean, if you got gear that's got some good abilities on it, yeah, go with it. To be honest though, the irony is we're once again in a match that has like the same ink color as Team Knight already. having. Then they had that pink color. Had that pinkish color. Double splat. I don't like getting double splat to my own teammates. That's pretty good. We got a lot of excess turf in our base area. I mean, since it don't count for a match, so it's like, that's why some people squid party. Like, what? Well, I mean, it's best to still, you know, play regularly, because, I mean, it's good practice run. And it's also good to practice maybe with a weapon you're not used to. Yeah, whatever. I remember many people thought the Grand Festival was going to be the last, and yeah, it turns out it wasn't. So that could indicate that somewhere around September of this year, there's going to probably be an even bigger Splatfest than that, whatever that might be. Reflux. Well, this isn't a rerun, this is actually a new theme. And it was said that it was an anniversary Splatfest, it wasn't put down as a final festival. That's what they wrote it as. Yes, like the various news articles about it by Nintendo were describing it as an anniversary Splatfest. It was never called the final Splatfest. Wow, 0.7%. We could have won that if I didn't screw up. But anyways, that was a mirror match, so everyone back out of the room. I'll remake it. Now, what you're saying is kind of correct, which of course when you use the, I think, Squid Sister amiibo or whatever, you can of course go back to that lobby, which is kind of neat. Alright, well anyways, okay, everyone back out of the room. I'm remaking it now. That's good. But I think that there could be another, like, maybe Grand Festival type event this September. They might even use that same location possibly for it, but it's going to be a different theme. I mean, I'm down for another rematch of Chaos versus Order, but the problem is, what's the third team going to be? Like, what is, like, another opposite, like, maybe a balance or whatever between Chaos and Order or whatever, which that might be what it is. I guess that counts, but that, what's... yeah, I guess we could try that, or at least something with a headlamp on it. So we all got it. Okay, Dawn's got it. You got it. Yeah, hard hat replica. Or do you have anything with a headlamp? It doesn't have to maybe be that. Just something like that. That's what we're all wearing. Alright, do that then. I was thinking originally doing the headlamp helmet, which is a hard hat with a headlamp tied to it, but I don't know if y'all have that. Hey, you're on Team Night for a reason. There was actually a Splatfest like that in Splatoon 1, Night Owl versus Early Bird. We were discussing that just earlier because Team Night Owl had a 71% popularity. Yes! Yes! Yes, it was actually notorious. But yeah, it was literally... Oh, have we? Well, that's not really within the theme, but good enough. I guess. Oh, but nonetheless, it was like I maybe got 7 or 8 matches against Team Early Bird that whole Splatfest. It was sometimes nicknamed the Night Owl versus Night Owl Splatfest because so many people were getting so many mirror matches, like even streamers, like some popular YouTube streamers at the time literally like would go a whole hour or so without a single regular match. Like, it was that crazy. And yet, Team Night Owl did still win it, but it was kind of hectic. Yeah, it still won by a small margin, like, because Splatfests in that time were counted by wins, not clout. And it wasn't like multiple match types, it was just popularity and wins. And the wins had a multiplier. Yeah, it was. No clout's calculated by your turf coverage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So it doesn't matter really if you win or lose overall, but I mean it still does, but not as much as it used to. Though I think that wasn't a good decision. I think they should have counted maybe both turf coverage and wins. What, the combination of the Split Sisters and, like, for all 3 idol groups? I think it's... Like, I mean, it's... Yeah, it's like, it's off the hook and deep cuts and... So you were literally listening to this. To be honest, I wouldn't be against them putting some Splatoon songs or the entire Splatoon soundtrack out on some, like, maybe iTunes or whatever. Yeah, there's that, so you can use that technically. that face when you realize that a video game has better music than music being put out by millionaire song artists. Okay, well, I guess we'll just stick to that for the time being. But I want to try doing something a little different to see how that looks in the synergy count. I don't know, look. Yeah, just continue. That wasn't the best match, but it was a mirror match. And it was a Splatoon 2 ink color palette. Splatoon 1, it was blue and orange. Splatoon 2, pink and green. Splatoon 3, it's that dark blue. That purple blue and then yellow. Conch Clash. And it's Conch Clash. Helmeted Warriors. Okay, so having a different helmet has made us the Helmeted Warriors. Yeah, because I changed my helmet out, but it's still counting us as Helmeted Warriors. Yes. I mean, it makes sense for wearing helmets with headlamps, because, I mean, we're working at night. Now. I'll end Splatoon 1 in colors. That's something I honestly don't really like about this game. There is actually a pretty big lacking in ink color combinations and such. Like there's not even a, there's less, I think, ink color combinations in this game than in Splatoon 1. Oh my. I think I wish there was just some other colors added in general. Like, I wish there was maybe like an actual bright red color, like just regular red, or like what you see in some Splatfests, and maybe a, like, I guess a gray or silver ink. Yeah. Anyways, okay, wild level drop. Crap. Yeah. Yes, and unfortunately you couldn't. You can in the American version of the game anyway. You can't use the Superstar or Super Motion versus Superstar ink colors, sadly. That's only available in the Japanese version, apparently. Because Nintendo hates the US. I mean, they include the ink colors for every regional Splatfest, but they didn't include just that one ink color palette from the last of those rematches, which that technically wasn't a rematch, that was another whole new Splatfest. But they didn't bother to update, like, that mode to have that ink color. So when I said that, I didn't mean it like just that. It's also like the fact that in Splatoon 2 and I think Splatoon 1, there was also certain gear brands that weren't available in like the US and European versions. Like, for example, in Splatoon 2, you had the like Cora brand. Which there was, I think, ways that you could get it in the US. I think if it was like you set your Switch either to a certain region or if you bought like the Japanese version of the game, I think that could bypass it. But aside from that, it was pretty much like you were stuck not able to get them, which I think was kind of unfair because it means that there's a gear brand that's entirely unavailable, and gear brands is part of what determines abilities. But anyways, I'm going to try using the headlamp hat. If anyone's got that, feel free to equip it. That in this game, I don't think there's any more like regional exclusive gear. I think that's more of I think they did do away with that finally, but still don't change the fact they've done it for I think possibly 2 games, and it just doesn't make sense. Okay, so now it's not any synergy on this, so it's not like saying headlamps or anything. You know, if you want to disconnect, I don't blame you. You have something to do tomorrow? I bet to say, I mean, I was just asking if you had something to do tomorrow. I mean, it makes sense, given that, even though it's Sunday, I mean, you know, hey, you might have to go to church tomorrow, you might have something planned for tomorrow, like, there's all sorts of possibilities. Oh wait, well you did say you have school on Monday, and it makes sense. Like, I mean, I know very well what that could be like. Given I'm in community college, I have to get up, and sometimes I'll be going on only like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And I imagine that that bringing back the daylight savings time hasn't done you any favors either, has it? Well, we turn the clock back for winter, which it sets it back to the original time, and then we skip it an hour ahead in spring. To be honest, it has a long history, and it dates back to like, apparently just, it's to do with how the sun rises and sets during the different seasons. But I know this, back before you had a clock, you just got up when the rooster started crowing. Got this team in danger. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay, back to the base. Yeah, we got them in danger. We're gonna win this easily. A lot of super jump, but whatever. Yeah, that was a win, even though it was against our own team. But to whatever your name is, who was it saying that? Comments. Alright, good playing with you. You have a good night, sleep. Alright, so Alright, so... We're gonna play more tomorrow at some point. Alright, so everyone, I just keep going. Don't worry about the gear. If the hard hat isn't working for your gear wise, just change it. Or you want to keep it, that's your decision. Oh, you're using booster, like one of the meals or whatever. I don't really use those too often, but sometimes. That explains why I've been getting a bit more XP than usual. Wow, she went off literally after we got in the regular match. Alright, so we got a random with us that played a decent. And someone just got splattered way over there. I don't know who he is. Ball point's very low with me. Oh, dang, I just splatted a crab tank using an auto bomb. I got the ball point splat thing. I cannot believe I just had that crab tank using an auto bomb. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I know you could destroy a crab tank with sub-weapons, but I've never seen Autodom do that. Yeah, that person is infuriated. Okay, now I'm gonna flash his bangs, try to make use of him when he can. Oh my god! I didn't think they were gonna throw it over here. Okay, they're getting in our base. Push them out. Okay, good job getting that arrow spray. I'm gonna go around and try to flank. Try to take advantage of this opening I've given us. I got that ballpoint splat thing distracted. Okay, we got back control of the top, right? Oh wait, someone's down there in the base area. Where they at? Oh, that's Katana, I got him. Okay, try to make a push into their base now. I'll try to make a push into their base. That ballpoint don't know what the hell they're doing at all. Okay, I'm making a push into their base now. Support. Oh wait, there's one of them in our base. Damn. Get that person out of our base. It's arrow spray. Son of a bitch. I'll recover the base. You just keep them busy. That could have been really bad. Okay, how we doing? Over at the front. Okay, I'm jumping to the random person who's got like Japanese letters. Okay, I think we won that. Yeah, we got that. But that could have been really bad if we didn't get that arrow spray out. Overall Splash Sister, I was also #1 base defender. Alright, guess anyone keep going and someone just joined. Hello, Roxy or Rocky, whatever your name is. If I pronounced your name correctly. Well, currently we're in a match, but we'll join next one if you'd like. So what weapon you main? Gold apples based. They say been playing them since Splatoon 2, basically, when they first came out. And it's a mirror match, so you ain't really missing much. So, which daffodils do you main in this? Nice. In Splatoon 2, I kind of ran with the clear daffodils a bit. Well, okay, so what weapons do you main most? And we just got a wipeout. Good job. I think this team's not really putting much effort into it, given it's a mirror match. I swear. So what made you pick Team Knight? You work at night? Yeah, I'm also one. I was Team Night Owl in Splatoon 1. I don't know if you recall that Splatfest. Yeah, I was honestly not surprised. Some people are squid partying, it looks like. If you're on squid party, I don't really blame you, but again, try to stay sharp. I think there was it's just night, no caps. And I'm also streaming, by the way, but you're not being recorded or anything. I'm not sure if you care about that or not, but I keep the voice chats usually muted when I stream because I've had experiences where people have said some rather unfavorable things that YouTube or Twitch will not like. So I try to keep that part out of my stream as best as possible. Except on certain games where maybe it's like, well, when I stream on Twitch, I'm not as strict, but when I'm on YouTube, I try to keep things more civil. But I do still try to keep certain language out. I mean, because there is still guidelines I have to follow. Splatfest, don't even know what's happening at this point. Okay, we got them in danger. No, they're on team. No, not really. I mean, I've been hearing some background noise from Tackle, but not yet. My ass. Mom's on a trampoline. What the fuck? Why is she jumping on a trampoline at this time of night? Is that part of her workout routine or something? There you go then. I mean, I heard someone talking, but I couldn't make out what it was. So, I mean, so it's maybe a bit of background noise, but Discord normally filters out stuff like that. If you have your settings right. But anyways, everyone back out of the room so we can let her in. What's your Splatoon username, by the way, so I know who you are? I imagine it might be Roxy. Alright. Yeah, I can hear you alright. I don't know what you're using as for a mic, but I mean, it sounds pretty decent. Oh. Oh, like the built-in mic. Oh, okay, then I'm using a headset. I'm not talking English. And all I hear is like some gibberish or whatever, that's all I'm hearing. Oh, well, what is she saying? What is she speaking? Espanol? New guy, what do you mean new guy? What the fuck? Oh, I guess you just say yes, I don't care. I mean, technically I am, because... I mean, I am a new person, and who knows, maybe we could play even after the Splatfest. And the room is up, have you not got an invite for it? Okay. We're not doing synergy at the moment. Range isn't really much of an issue given the maps that we're playing on. I mean, Flounder Heights kind of is a good ranged weapon map, but most of these maps are, well, both maps are pretty decent for close range. Now, let's see who's the better dueling master here. Let's see. Well, I mean, Dapples are pretty decent. And I mean, I use the Dapple Dually Novo from time to time, but not too often because I'm not fond of their sub-weapon. Like, I hate the torpedoes, honestly, because for one, they can easily be shot out of the air and they don't do that much damage. Like, what is the purpose of them, really? Like, all you have to do sometimes just to go into squid form and you can avoid them hitting you. Well, or use torpedo to damage them, and then you use the Dapples to finish them off more quickly. And now mirror match. Nice. Fudge. Well, I mean, good time to, I guess, test out how you are with the parries since it's a mirror match. So don't feel ashamed about doing bad, because this is just a mirror match. It's no different than any other Turf War match. Dapple Dualies, if you want my honest opinion, they're basically like the dually version of the Aerospray. That's basically all the Dapple Dualies are for how they feel. Okay, this person with Aerospray knows what they're doing. Dang. Okay, so Roxy, what is your Splatoon status? Like, how long have you been playing? Because I know you've been playing at least since Splatoon 2. So just Splatoon 2 and 3. Not a legit hardcore veteran now. I mean, if you, like, I guess if you, as of this point, if you started out on Splatoon 2, like, when it launched, yeah, you're still at veteran status, but a real hardcore veteran is going to be someone who started on the first game, which is what I did. Though I started kind of late on Splatoon 1 a little bit because I did not have Wi-Fi access when I first got the game. No thanks, I'm good. I can't help it, it's something I just say whenever I hear someone say that. Even, honestly. I mean, what would you say to that? Exactly. I can't believe I'm annihilating on team. So how you guys doing, and how you doing with the Imperas? So you gonna stick to them, or you gonna change back to apples? Well, as long as you get a good kill rate, is all that matters. Cover not team was still slab me, but whatever. And we got them in danger, so we won this. I guess say hi to stream while you're able to be heard.
Greetings.
Hi.
Trying to know how many more I'm gonna be playing. Been trying to get some viewers in as well, but not all of them are like, not many are wanting to play. Hello, Joanne. And maps updated, that's nice, thankfully. Let's get out of this mess. But anyways, as I was saying, I started on Splatoon 1 when it was kind of near the middle of its existence, and then since Splatoon 2 came out on an entirely different console, I had to wait a little bit, and then I finally got it and a Switch when it was like right on time for the anniversary of Splatfest, the Squid vs. Octopus. Anyways, I got the room made, so you guys should see it. Alright. So yeah, that was how I went about it, but then Splatoon 3 got on launch day, baby. This is Moshi or Mosh. No, I didn't recruit anybody. But I mean, whatever, I guess. I mean, they got dualies, so I'd say they're good. Dawn, do you by chance know how to use dualie weapons? I met Dawn, since she's the only one now with a roach. Everyone else has dualie weapons. And I guess we'll do a full dualie squad, see how that works out. Let's see how we go then. And just make sure you're using the dualies that you know how to use, like, don't, like, say, use some that maybe you're not too skilled with, like, if you don't do too well with the Imperas, like, use the regular splat dualies or whatever, or, like, Which I guess this is a good one. Like, okay, we got someone with Dapple Dualies, we got somebody with, you know, me. I mean, Dark Tetras are about the same range as Splat Dualies, but they have more killing power. And then, you know, the Imperis, they're kind of, you know, long range. And they also had the triple splashdown, so pretty good offensive in this dang near match. Why? Dueling mob. Well, if you're not good with them, Dawn, it's fine. Like, I guess, again, another practice run for you. Team of no fun. What's the team of no fun? Well, I meant. And now we're ironically using these Splatoon 1 ink colors. Yep, this Merriman. I guess I maybe misspoke when I said the Dapple was with the Aerospray, or like a dually version of the Aerospray. They're actually more of a dually version of the Splatoon-matic, I think. And I say that simply on the factor that like their fire rate is more similar to that of the Splatoon-matic along with their range. Splash Shot Galaxy though, honestly that weapon sucks. Or Nova, whatever. Whatever the hell it's called. Why do these guys keep putting down squid beacons? So many squid beacons. Okay, so maybe Dawn needs to change up, or is it not her? It's not too bad. Someone just dodge rolled into me. Charger is definitely doing pretty decent. Okay, I've got 2 of them down. Okay, got some pressure on them. Try to get the charger out because they're serving as like a super jump spot. Okay, we got them in the danger zone. Nice, nice. But yeah, so I'm not sure how I feel about the Kraken play style in this. Like, where you have to charge up to make it actually do damage. Like, Splatoon 1 it was busted though, like, because it made you completely invincible like this. Just all you had to do was swim into people and it would kill them. But okay, I think we still managed to win that. Okay, good match I'd say. To anyone who maybe needs to change weapons, feel free to. And fist bump. Nice. So Roxy, what is your how you been doing in terms of like 10x battles and 100x and so on? I mean, have you won any, like, or gotten any yet? What? That's pretty decent. Okay, so me and Mashi seem to do the best in terms of dualies. I've won 2 so far, I've not lost any. Why does it have to keep giving us mirror matches? I swear. Like, why? Just why? Seriously, the letter Y. Like, I don't feel like doing that. I mean, if you want to, be my guest, but oh, 2 people disconnected. What the hell? Oh, crap. Okay, so who's here and who's not? Like, okay, Dawn, it was you that disconnected. Yeah, leave the room. Press stop. Hold on. Okay, so Dawn, you disconnected. Mashi, I think also disconnected. I don't know. Think she disconnected because I think Mashi's one of your friends, and that's why she also disconnected. I don't know. But anyways, okay. Well, anyways, Roxy, I guess just join back up. They're gonna be banned for like 10 minutes, I think. Or how long is the ban this time? Since this is the second time. Just 10 minutes, alright. Now, are you sure you want to stick the Imperies, or do you want to try using your Dapples? Well, I mean, if it's gonna be just us, I mean, we could do tricolor for a bit, or try it. Try it. Oh yeah, after this match. Man, I would like to try to get a few tricolor matches in. And it's another mirror match anyway. It's with Quartet. We're all Inklings. And they are nobody. Roxy, do you have the DLC? I totally own that person. By the way, what's everyone drinking? Yeah, like, what do you use to stay hydrated? Because gaming requires hydration. Especially this. I got him with the beef slider. But the auto bomb splatted me. I don't even know where that auto bomb came from. Whatever. We got a lot of uncovered turf though in our base area. That can be costly. Honestly, with how many mirror matches I sometimes have been in some Splatfest, I sometimes forget Splatfest is even happening. Because, like, you're so used to it being the random colors, you keep forgetting when it's actually, you know, a Splatfest battle. As far as things go, I mean, this person is a, like, I mean, don't treat these teammates, these guys, like they're like full-on enemies. Like, I mean, they are our teammates in the end after all, even though we're currently rivals in this. To be honest though, I do think that there needs to be an option, like, maybe say you can spend a certain amount of conch shells to change your team. And like you can do it like maybe once every 24 hours. Even though that sounds kind of questionable, it would be like just a way to, like, if, say, in these sorts of situations where if like one team is so popular that it's like several mirror matches, and like the person's just tired of it, then they can at least change their team one time during the Splatfest. I think that could be beneficial in the long run for some players that maybe aren't too worried about what exact team they're on and are just looking to, you know, play the Splatfest. Like, because I know some people, like, will just choose a team randomly. Like, this one friend of mine, for this particular Splatfest, since there was no real theme that interested them, they just used the random number generator. And the one that it went with first is the one they went with. Alright, so you said you were swapping the dapples. And back out of the room. So we can do tricolor. Did you back out? Did you press stop? Okay. What the hell? Dude. Dude, get out of here. Yeah, and so do you. Yeah, those particular players are bad. Look, dude, this is for team not only. Don't be doing that. What the fuck? Done. Look, okay, so you don't want to do tricolor Roxy, is that what you said? I'm not talking to you. Hold on, sorry, viewers. Okay, well, I just remade the room. You should be able to join. I thought you said you did want to do tricolor. Dawn, how much longer is your mute? I mean, your band. Alright, so we'll do about one more match. And then by then you should be back. Right. And okay, the Mosh Wash, I don't know. Mosha Washer, I don't know who that is. Oh, crap. Communication error, that's what happened. I want to see if that's someone in my friends list, actually. That might be what it is. I might not, I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody named that in my, friends list, so yeah. I'm gonna just do a passcode. It's just, 5252. I don't know how that person's joining. I don't know who they are. But anyways, you hear me? 5-2, 5-2. Okay, that guy finally left. Thank God. No, wait it. Dude, I have you muted, and I think everyone else does too. Get out of here. Damn it. Okay, so let's see. At least it's a real match for once. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure you could have been worse. Blaster, I mean, that looks like a good Blaster player, but I think we'll do alright. And the guy's in danger at the moment, but that roller's... Okay, I got the roller. Okay, now someone else joined. Hello, person. Are you on team night? Because we just had a troll join in. But we're currently in a match at the moment, but you can join next. Literally night. Passcode 5252. Because we're having some randoms join us, or people's friends join us sometimes. That dog rolled out the damn way. What the hell? I swear I hate down the rollers. Yes. Okay, gotta start pushing a bit. Oh crap, we got bomb. I think that last game. Okay. I think we're starting to crap! I swear, Dynamo Rollers. Been 3 games now, and they still haven't nerfed them. Brushes and Dynamo Rollers, 2 weapons that need to be heavily nerfed, where they're made worse in Splatoon 2 with the horizontal swings, or the vertical swings. Then they had to make them even worse. Like, they were already busted in Splatoon 1, then they were making them, they would do the vertical swings that boost the rollers range. Yeah, it still does stupid amounts of damage, like it still one hit kills you from crazy range, and you know, it's like you can barely be in range of it. Okay, yeah, we're not winning this, damn it, because it's a stupid roller. Roxy, I think, said that she could kind of quit with this. Blaster. Alright. Then put the passcode on, hold on, redo that. Which I mean, it probably isn't necessary, but better safe than sorry. Because I don't want random just joining up. Wait. I mean, I could've just done that if I had to. Just something easy to remember and something simple. Like just keep randoms from joining up. 5-2, 5-2. That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did first, but then I was like, oh no, sorry, said what it is. But anyways, okay, Star, Oxy, and then Dawn, you should be able to rejoin now. Okay, yeah, everyone's here. Oh, by the way, Star, I'm streaming, but it's not recording the voice channel. Which I'm glad it is after that just recent incident. Well, I mean, I know some people don't like to have their voices just being recorded without their knowledge. No, it's not. I have the voice channel muted, and I also have it muted because, well, we just had a guy coming in here trolling, saying mess, and also try to keep, well, even though I don't mind, like, say a bit of profanity, there's no telling what people are going to say in a voice chat, so I had to try to, well, I don't know if he did then because I muted him. That's a conch clash. It was just saying like fuck team night and such. I don't know what team he's on. He was just coming in here as someone without even a profile picture. Probably someone who's been around here before, because there is sometimes people that just join the voice channels and be a jerk. And I don't know what the hell just happened. Okay, he said something about you make rollers your bitch. Well. Oh, well. Well, what was your... Oh, what do you have to say about what I did that roller? Why are you using dynamite? Splash-o-matic was one of my main weapons in Splatoon 1 back in the day. Also, I was also a main user of the so-called Wasabi Splash Shot, which was a splash shot that had Splat Bomb and Ink Strike. That was a pretty good offensive loadout. What do you mean a third place? Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some third weapon kits, but they said something about they weren't gonna be any more new weapons. I think that's what the Grand Festival was specifying. It was gonna be more major game updates. I mean, it would have been nice to see. Like, I mean, Splatoon 2, of course, had the third weapon kits with the Kenza line. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It's unfortunate. And 2 people disconnect on this team. What the hell? Yeah, they're more obsessed with 3 than the Illuminati. What do you mean, don't kill them? They're our opponents, even though we are technically the same Splatfest. Yeah, whatever. You know what I have to say about this? Hey, ended off with a bang. Saying that while you're doing the robot, so what do you have to say about that? I'll use the MP on you. I'm on the stat ruler. Anyway, let's keep going. Be honest, not to be offensive, Roxy, but I'm pretty sure I would totally own you in a 1v1 with dualies. Be honest, I don't know why, but your name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've played with you before or gone up against you before, I'm not certain. Like, how long you been in this Discord server? Okay, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, might be thinking, but because your name's kind of common, but I don't know for sure. Oh my god, an unfair match. Damn. I should have a counter for this. Like, oh, Biggs. Oh, plot twist of the night. It turns out that as of now, only Team Night is online. Because it's night. To be honest, I don't know what to expect out of Splatoon 4. I mean, I hope that it does explore on some new concepts, but I feel like that if the Team Pass winning had an influence on it, maybe they'll be resorting back to like some systems kind of from the old game. Like, maybe it'll back to 2-team Splatfest. What I'm thinking is there'll be 2 teams, but there'll be 4 idols, like, and 2 idols to represent each team. That's what I think. Would be kind of bizarre, and I don't even know how they go about that. Like, that'd be basically like, think about like right now the issues we have with just 8 players. Now imagine it being literally 16 players. Sorry. Wait. Yeah, but Mario Kart isn't really that bad for connectivity issues, and plus, even if you disconnect, an NPC takes over, but yes, that's not the case. Well, I mean, I do recall that if they have a Splatoon 4, it's going to be coming to the Switch too. So, well, the Switch 2 is supposed to have a better connectivity, and plus it'll have an Ethernet port. But what I'm getting, but like seriously, well, I mean, I'll use it because the router is right next to us. Well, I would use it, and I know some people that use LAN adapters or Ethernet cables for their switches. Like, especially, I was thinking of getting an OLED for the storage space and looping that port, but then of course now the switch 2's announced right as I was getting ready to do a trade again on my old switch. So now I'm just gonna hold off. I didn't even think it was gonna actually be a Switch 2. I thought it was gonna be another whole new console, like something maybe, but now they basically. Yeah, it's basically another copy concept of like, you know, like they had the NES and then they made the SNES, then there was the Wii, and then the Wii U, which of course was a flop. And now it's the same thing with the Switch. Then they did a slightly upgraded version with the OLED, and it was also that but there was also the handheld one, the Switch Lite, which honestly you should never buy that. If you do, you're pathetic. And then of course now it's the Switch 2. Hey, am I disconnected? Yes, keep going then. But yeah, the Switch 2, I mean, it could go a variety of ways. It's probably going to have better internet connectivity, and that might be part of what they're aiming for, but there's no way of knowing for certain. But seriously though, having a 4-team Splatoon that with 16 players and 4 ink colors, that could be pretty chaotic. I mean, just look how crazy. And also imagine like how chaotic it really will be with 4 ink colors. Like look what it gets already with the tricolor. Now imagine it 4 ink colors and 4 players on each team. Like that could get really hectic. And it would end up being like each team would probably be kind of tied with each other, with it being always determined by maybe 3 or 4% for one team. Or one team's gonna get gained up on by the other 3 basically, and then it's gonna end up being more of a fight between those 3 particular teams. Like, it could go a variety of ways, and if the Splatfest are 4 teams, then there's no telling how that can end up. Like, I mean, I guess we'll see if there is Splatoon 4. This is where the mirror matches tonight. I don't even want to play if I keep getting these mirror matches. Oh! It's got Nathan spinning like he's been running all over the place with a roller. I think I finally got him. Back. Okay, the Aerospray is a random player, and I guess they're doing kind of decent. Got Flatling. That's someone attacking me, but whatever. Splatling again. Guys are definitely relentless, and I give them their credit. Oh! Splat that ultra stand right as they pulled it. Crap. That crack on roller is definitely pretty good. It's always good to see a good roller that on our team. Oh, and they're not on our team for this match, they're on the same spot this team. That roller is kind of carrying them, I feel like. slots are just being a pain in the ass. Crap! I think we seriously need to buff the Reef Slider's defense. Like, you should not be able to just splat someone when they pull a Reef Slider. It's so freaking annoying. Like, you pull a Reef Slider and then they still freaking splat. Splatter. It's a pretty close match. Not bad. I can get you on that. I don't know how many more I'm gonna play if it keeps ending up being mirror matches. Okay, good job, Roxy. Got a good amount of splats. Or splat assists as well, probably. Well, the splats it shows on the scoreboard counts both splats and assists. I don't remember what the name of this particular song is in the lobby for the Springfest. Finally, an actual team. Alright, let's do it. They got Dapple Doolies and 2 Zaps. And that's great. That's pretty much a whole shooter squad minus the Doolies, so I don't know how this will go. Let's try to put pressure on them. They've already launched a super jump at us. Don't worry about the one on the right. Oh, crap. Okay, where the heck is this team at? Like, they're not even pushing the center yet. Yes, I don't know. As long as we can keep them off the center, though, I mean, that's good. We need to keep it that way. They don't have any ranged weapons aside from the guns, so that might be part of their problem. Okay, just read hello, person. We're currently in a match at the moment, but we'll let you in a moment. And I just got splatted by the jet rusher, and I was behind cover. We got a lot of areas uncovering our base. I'm gonna start covering those in case they start pushing back. We need to cover the base area as well. Like, don't get overconfident, because they could easily come back on us and we could lose it because this area is left uncovered. Like, I see they're starting to get in the center a little bit. I just got 2 of them. Okay. Crap, not them all. Didn't see that. I got somebody with the fizz bangs. This team, honestly, is pretty bad. Like, they're not even... Oh wait, one of them's in the base area. Yeah, I got him. It was Dapple Doolies. You never want Dapple Doolies in your base. I'm using Tetra Doolies. Wait, what team are you on? Okay, well, I'm using Tetra Doolies, Roxy using Apples, and Dawn using a roller that are about to leave after this match. Okay, we got a man down over here. Good job, Dawn. Okay, we got them in danger. We got them in danger. Good job, people. That was a good match, everyone. Nice. We kept them in danger pretty much for that entire match. Even though, well, I mean, we kept them in the base camp, but they never even really got out of the base. No one turf anchor, no one enemy base anchor, no one splat assistant. Okay. Okay, well, if you want to join the pool, it's just night, and the passcode's gonna be 5252. I'll remake the room, so Dawn, are you getting off, or are you gonna stick around for a bit longer? Alright, everyone back out though, so I can let him in. But I did make it to ruler so as well. So I didn't even notice. But anyways, just night, no caps. And password is 5252. No, there's no spaces or anything. No, like the pool is called night, and then the passcode is 5252 to get in the room. For the password, whatever. Oh man, I can understand why you're getting bored getting all these mirror matches and no real ones. I mean, we finally got in a real match after you said you were about to quit. That's been kind of what it's been with some of my friends. Like they've gotten like 10 mirror matches in a row, and then they were like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm quitting for the night." I've been getting matches against both afternoon and morning, mostly afternoon. So is everyone joining? Okay, on the left is, what is your, name, by the way, other person? Big, whatever your name is. Can't see it. Alright. Okay, so the pool is just night with no caps. What the interesting thing is, this Splatfest isn't even really taking place at night. It's like, the sky is like, sort of, I'm gonna say around sundown or twilight. Okay. Are you Gojo? Alright, so you're gonna use an arrow spray. It's a pretty good offensive compliment. That's what I mean when I say offense. Like, it's good for painting and for, like, just pushing the opposing team. Yeah, we can hear you. Oh, you sound kind of low. Your mic sounds low all of a sudden. Oh, by the way, Gojo, I'm streaming, but the voice chat's not being recorded or anything. But okay, so we got afternoon against us. Let's wreck them. Credit. Okay, we got two of them down already, good job. Seems that, so it's like the good afternoon players were on earlier today, but now the second one's on. Crap. Price lockers suck. That paintbrush somehow splattered me. I don't know how they did. Try to hold the center bridge. That's the most important. What the fuck? This paintbrush has been what's splatting me. I was in the base. I got the Splooshomatic. Yeah, don't let Splooshomatic's, you know. Yeah, that paintbrush is gonna be the main annoyance this match. That splasher ain't gonna make things easier. Well. Oh, I got him. I got the paintbrush as well, but they traded with me. And now it's just squish them back up on the bridge, start pushing them. Like every time, like I just made an opening. I took out 2 of their teammates. Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys having trouble taking out of crap? Back splasher, paintbrush, a little bit of paint. Okay, well this is where it matters, that splasher. Frick! And the splasher or the paintbrush this entire match for me. Well, you got 30 seconds. Shit. I thought I was out of range of the frickin' splashers. Okay, well if they want to push our base like that, they can because they're about to get themselves wiped out if they do that. But the thing is one of them staying in the center and constantly shooting our thing. Not out of me. I'm out of me. Fuck! Honestly, if we just had another 15 more seconds, we probably could have brought that back. Well, it was a try-hard. It was a try-hard, no surprise. Don't matter though. Honestly, brushes in general need to be nerfed. I despise brush mains. And I don't have any more to say in that. So Dawn, you said so everyone keep going, I guess. I don't know. I think Dawn said that was her last match. Well, if we win the next match, or if we won that match, that probably would have gave you rulers. So, okay, so we're just trying to get the ruler. I mean, I already reached ruler, so. I mean, that's kind of my goal with these Splatfests as well, is I don't really play too much dedicated. I don't have too much dedication to them, but I'll play, like, at least till I'm ruler. Or ruler 1, depending on what I'm feeling with it. Okay, got 2 rollers and a quick squipper, or classic squipper. Given these are rollers, they should be easy picking for the most part. That squipper I'm a bit worried about. I mean, I have a lot of. That's what I mean by the squiffer. That's what it is. Sniper is a squiffer, and I have a lot of bad memories with him. And I'm not kidding. I don't even know if you could really. I think the squiffers and bamboozlers are made to be more like a battle rifle type weapon and not really a sniper rifle. Got hit with a point sensor. cyan color. I don't know what your aim's at, do you? Crap! Thought the shot got me. They only got one shooter weapon, so maybe. Well, there ain't skill with a Swiffer, probably. Yeah, usually when you get splatted, you start with 2, but as you splat people, of course, you get one of them. Get that roller. I mean, you can see literally behind you how many, like, you know, also say, like, when you're swimming. Also, I don't know how I just splatted that person, but okay. I'm throwing an auto bomb up there. We got a lot of, we have a lot of, turf over here in the center. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed is when it's night and afternoon, it's crap. I'm watching out, I got it. Starting to come back on us. Starting to come back on us a bit. I got the roller. Okay, push him, push him, push him, push him. They're in our base area. Yeah, I think we still got that. Like, we pushed in their base, we've got most of the center. Okay, yeah, that's pretty tight actually. Yeah, we got that still, like a decent margin. That could have been costly. I got overall splatter. Overall splatter, enemies. That was enemy, base sinker, and popular target. That was my 3 gold medals. Okay, I guess we'll just keep it going for now. Dawn's, I think, backing out. But we'll just play with random for now. That classic Squiffer got no splats at all. Dang. Okay, it sucks to be that Swiffer. That must mean they don't know how to use a Swiffer. Or they're kind of a rookie with it. With me right behind you. And I'm pretty sure I got more actual splats. You gotta see us. And we're now against our own team again. Great. And it's, yeah, we're now the with the Splatoon 3 ink colors. With the Splatoon 3 colors. It's like a bluish purple. I don't know what this color is. Like, I've been trying to figure it out. Like, May. Yeah, something, I don't know. It's got a name, obviously, but I don't know what it could be called. Man, I'm not Bob Ross. Yeah, how that's. I got a triple splat, jeez. I'm suddenly wrecking everybody. Splat lane was playing close range a bit ago. I think they learned a lesson after I splat. If you recall, this is our own team we're going up against technically, so let's try not to ruin their whole night or day, putting all the time. I'm just saying, like, let's not just completely own them and make them feel like they're bad in the game. You don't know me. I mean, I want to, of course, ruin the days for team afternoon and team morning, but why would I want? Well, I'm not wanting to mess up my own teammates, but again, these are our allies in a sense. Think of this as a practice match. A good win, I guess. A raw splatter, a raw popular target, and enemy splatter again. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Switch up pose. Like, what about my emote? Are you saying? Wait, I mean, I wasn't even paying attention. Like, are you saying mine was like the highest looking or something? Or made me look the tallest? Wouldn't my pose, technically, with the posing at the end with how he's standing, wouldn't I technically be kneeling as well? Afternoon team this time, let's go, people. Yes, it's an actual match. And three of them have at least 100x wins, so let's beat them. They got a paintbrush and an octobrush. Let's go. Now let's wreck them. I got, oh crap. Okay, we got them. Good job, Roxy. They got tetradualies. So they got dapadualies and tetradualies as well. Damn. But let's see who's the better dually duo. Let's look like the better team. Looks can be deceiving. Keep that in mind. Crap. I ran out of ink. But I mean, like, and for you, Sam. Right. That paintbrush is up on the bridge. We have to get control of the bridge. I'll say 3 y'all on, but whatever. Okay, we got him in danger. Good job, good job. Okay, I'm trying to hold this. Oh, I got. Oh, they got disconnect now. Or someone rage quit. I don't know. And with this far in, it's not gonna cancel the match. They are done. Let's wreck them. Like, make these people like, make them want to throw their controllers. I've won 3v4s before, actually. As, like, yeah, but I've won them before. I'm just saying it's possible, so don't doubt it. Okay. I mean, they're putting up a heavy fight, and then brushes can cover a lot of turf, especially if they sneak around to a base. Like, the brushes are carrying the dualies. Crap! Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got that. We still got. I mean, it looks like that from the map a bit, but yeah, they ain't bringing that back. There was no way. Okay, yeah. No fist bump. The fist bump is apparent. I don't remember how the fist bump is determined. From what I understand, it's if the two best players are standing side by side on the victory screen. I think that's how it works. Yeah, two players get. Yeah, that's what I mean. Alright. So I guess let's keep going. You got 14 kills. Damn, you got more. I mean, you did good Roxy, but I'm pretty sure half those splats were assists, given I was getting quite a few. And you stole a couple of kills from me. I guess I will. But we showed another afternoon team. Careful what you wish for, because I've only gotten 2 10x battles so far out of all the matches I've played in. I've never gotten a triple 3x, I don't think. Damn. Okay, oh. Are we already in danger? What the heck's going on? No one's turfing. Okay, oh crap. Okay, we got 2 of them splatted. What's going on over here? Honestly, these moving platforms are really annoying at times when it comes to trying to turf. Like, because it gets in the way of some areas trying to cover. Get what? That YouTuber got me. I mean that, like, I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. You're talking about this bar. You're talking about that sign thing way above us. I mean, oh, that thing. I mean, maybe you could get up there. I doubt it. They keep throwing sprinklers. What the fuck? YouTuber almost got me. Okay, wow. That YouTuber. Okay, I got one of them down, but that damn air spray is on my ass. And about to splat me again. tried to hit me, but whatever. I got him. Push. Let's start pushing him back. Crap! That damn brush. Screw this octobrush. There's still 1 minute. We can bring this back. Come on. This good turf covering weapon. Okay, I'm in their base area now. I'm just gonna make a last ditch effort, try to distract them a bit. I tried to throw the fizz bangs, nab tom. I don't know. Dang, by 5%. If you didn't let me in our base, we could have got it. Well, if you're using a weapon you're not the best with, then use something that you're pretty good with. Huh. Does that intend to be a pun? This person, Holly, I don't know who they are, but I mean, they've been shown to be pretty decent, so I'd say let them stick around. I can make the room different. I don't know. I think it might be someone watching my stream or something. I don't know. Well, they can't be stream sniping if they're on our team. And it's another match. Just someone playing along. Splash Shot Pro. Well, the Splash Shot Pro is not the best for turf coverage. That's more for killing at range. That's good. Still at some coverage. As long as you're able to hit. And it's only one color again. Actually, there was, I think, more color combos in Splatoon 1 than there is in this. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I mean, that is kind of odd to have, considering that as a soldier, you're not going to be spending a lot of time on enemy ink. I don't know, maybe they just like the clothing look. And some people, what the hell is killing us? I got him. I got Kate. I got Katie. The one who was killing me, but whatever. I mean, this is a mirror match, so it don't matter. You're already damaged, or they might have sub damage up. Oh, wait, that ain't his. Oh, that might not be in this game. I'm trying to remember. That's not in this game, is it? I don't think that's been the thing since Splatoon 1. I'm trying to remember. Well, sub-saver saves ink consumption, so that you might have already taken some damage, and then of course the burst bomb hits you, because it doesn't take much for then a burst bomb to be able to kill you. Because remember, like 2 burst bombs killed you. I don't know matches I'm gonna be playing. That might be just someone who's starting out a new account or something. They may not be that noob. Might just be someone starting another character or something. It may not be that noob, but anyways, let's, I guess, still keep going. Want to use dualies, perhaps? Booyah bombing mob, oh god. They all got arrow sprays and glugadoolies. They're gonna be spamming booyah bombs. Well, just splat them and they won't be throwing their booyah bombs. Like about this showman. Nice. We already got a wipeout on you, nice. Good job. Sometimes. What are you using? Oh, you're using the Imperials. Those are good for in-game. I mean, they can easily recover a lot of turf, though, with that arrow sprays, so be mindful. Yeah, even... Crap! It's the Order Brush replica, which is an Octobrush reskin. I got one of their sprays. I mean, I kind of like the Order. I mean, we still can beat them. Like, just keep pressure on them. Like, as long as we keep splatting them, though, before they get their booyah bombs, that's what counts. But I can also out-turf them quite a bit with my Tetra dualies. Crap. I don't know how that... There's that one arrow spray that's still alive over there, but don't worry, bring it back. Keep it up. Let's get pressure on them. Like, if we get another wipeout on them now, we might be able to bring it back. Or at least... That's 3 down. Okay, that's basically all of them down. We got them in danger. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. 30 seconds. I got one. Good job. Wipe out, wipe out. Good. Nice. We got them now. Hammer 'em. Throw them fizz bangs. Get them fizz bangs in their base. Nice work. Good job. Good job, everyone. That was a good job, everyone. Again, say hi to stream, everyone.
What? Oh, 2 silvers? That's impossible. I cooked.
I got super jump spot and splat sister.
That's crazy. I cooked up. Did I actually? Yeah, I did. 11-3. What the hell?
I got 7 splats. I think we're doing good in that match. I mean, I was kind of worried that there was going to be more booyah bombs, but thankfully they didn't spam as bad as I thought.
I thought they were just going to have better aim.
One of them, like the Glugadoolies, I think that's what cost them. They didn't get a single splat.
No, they didn't.
They were probably a bit of a noob.
Roxy, you enjoy that mask? I'm gonna take that as a yes then. The mask that you're wearing, your character's mask.
Yeah, that mask you're wearing.
I usually don't wear this mask.
There's actually that's a mask from the
like
Summer Splatfest, I think.
It is.
It's another morning Team 10X match. Here we go.
Yes, yes. Oh my God! Finally. Yippee!
Disconnect and then no.
No, wait. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? No, those guys are different.
Oh, great. This is about to be awesome.
Yeah, you just reminded me of KSI's iconic meme. Yes. No.
Yeah, that's how I feel like right now. Die! Yeah, that was really fast. Help me! They're trying to touch me and it's not appropriate.
Oh, don't say that, jeez.
It's not my fault. It's theirs. I'm killing this guy. Come here. Yes.
No thanks. Seriously. Crap, Reef Slaw got me.
Dude, what is this goddamn bow and arrow? Ow!
The reflux, yes, it's a pain to go up against because at close range. Like, it has a lot of killing power. Like, it can kill you in like 1 hit at close range.
They have more range than I do, and I don't like that.
Damn it, that torpedo's
Because
splatting
they're sitting up top.
Oh, it's a fizz bang. How'd a fizz bang splat me?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I don't know how I've been getting any kills with that thing. It's a fizz bang. It should not kill.
Well, they're not. Well, I think it's like 3 can splat you. And we just got wiped out. But no matter. We can bring this back.
We can.
Well, what the hell? What the heck, dude?
Nice.
Someone with a soundboard. I'll need to disable
Ow!
Oh my. I shot that splatling at point blank and they still splat me somehow. Damn it. Now we got morning team.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
It doesn't matter, we can still bring this back. Just keep the pressure on them. We can get a wipeout on them, but we can turn it around.
Dude, it's the stupid Gatling.
I'm trying to take out the splatling, but I'm in a tough position right now.
I can't reach. That's the issue. I can't reach. They can reach me, but I can't reach them.
I don't know how. And
I can't reach them.
Damn order splatling. They got run speed up. They got orders. They got run speed up, and that's part of it.
Yeah, they got run speed, and I think they have
the 10x match
damage up or something like that. I'm trying. I'm getting fucked up. They can reach me when I can't reach them. This is stupid. Maybe I play a long range next match.
Don't.
Nah, we can win this. Hold up. Keep going. Hold up.
We ain't winning this now. Not with that splatling. Unless someone could have taken out that splatling, I got a chance to get it, but it didn't work out. Like
I tried.
Like that splatling kept serving as a super jump spot.
He served as a super jump, and the issue was that he was in the middle. So if you tried challenging him, well, you can't really go into ink to help yourself.
Those Splatling mains are pretty toxic. It's unfortunate. It's first 10x match I've lost. The 3 I've gotten.
It's the only 10x that I've gotten, and it's been lost. Wonderful.
Well, it's because you came poorly equipped, but whatever.
Fucking pain!
I only got 1 splat the entire match, damn it.
Oh well.
So wait,
Hey,
what time
long
is it for
range-
you guys?
11.
12:26.
It's 11. Yeah, it's 11:26 for me.
I'm on the East Coast.
All the way
Custom duel.
So,
Let's see, which ones do I want?
okay, so for you guys, it's 11 o'clock is what you're saying?
12.
Oh,
I want
12.
to play the Jet Squelcher.
Okay, so you're like Mountain Time, he's West Coast.
Yeah, I'm playing Jet Squelcher. I could hit anywhere. Yeah, this thing's gonna be really fun against these guys. Ouch.
Is it West Coast? Is it West Coast?
Oh my god, why another mirror match? With tax fraud?
Who's tax? Oh. Okay, who goes with the name tax?
I don't know why.
That makes sense.
I don't know. I actually do have a fit that kind of looks like Gojo's fit, but I just can't use it during the Splatfest. No, they have a killer whale. That never worked for me, but it always works for the enemy team.
It rarely works in general, like it's easy to avoid. It only gets me on occasions when I've been trapped or I've already taken damage from something else. Or I've been damaged by it and then someone else finishes me off. Like, the killer whale 5, I don't know, whatever it's called. Down there really.
I missed the old one.
The old one was busted as hell. I mean,
Exactly, I missed the old one.
like the one in Splatoon 1, that was crazy. Like, the way it could take out
Exactly.
anybody on the map, like, that was a bit
It
too
was
much.
fun though.
Oh, they're big.
Yeah. They probably died. Vacuum pew. That did nothing. Oh! It hurt.
I'm literally being shot at
hurt
from multiple
me.
directions, and yet I'm not been splatted. I can't figure it out.
How are you not dead? Why do I keep dying? Ah! There it is. I hate S-Blast.
Where's that flash? Where? I'll kill him.
I
Please.
got an assist
He's in
on
base.
somebody.
They're in base. They're in base. They're in. I got it. I hit him twice. Kill him.
Jet Squelcher on their team splatted me.
It's just the S-Blast. I hate that little fucker.
I can't blame you, that weapon is annoying. It's like a more powerful version of the Luna Blaster. Or it's like a longer range
I
version of
hate the Luna Blaster. I actually have personal beef with that thing, especially in our what's it called? Little fish mode. I forget what it's called. Die! Help me!
Crap!
We're all dead.
No worries, one of them's down.
I saw that.
Where'd this green ink in the
Died to
bait? How'd they get in here? Like, there's no green ink.
No one knows. Probably
Okay.
just that.
I mean, I swear, it's like, at this point, there's like so much ink scattered about. Stop it. Oh, the blast was
Ah!
on top of the bridge. I was like, where's this ink coming from? Dang.
That's cringe.
Whatever.
Ouchies.
Whatever. It's a mirror match. Hold on a second, bro.
I'm just mad that they also had a jet. They had my gun. I'm mad that they had my gun.
So you used the S blaster.
Who, me?
So you
No.
used the S blaster, is what you're saying? Oh
No.
Oh, you meant they had the jet squelcher.
Yeah. I need a different one. Because the vacuum low-key sucks. Ooh, and zap.
I guess it does, kind of. I mean, it has its uses, but I think it's a bit overpowered being able to suck up booyah bombs. Like, being able to completely
Yeah, it's only
block.
if you hit a booyah bomb.
But, like, that's
Only if
being
I'm
able to
using it.
completely cancel out a person's special like that with ink vacuum. Like, that's a bit overpowered. Like, you can't change my mind on that.
I'm not going to. That is kind of overpowered. It's just the fact that anytime that I be using it, no one uses their stupid ass special.
Well, I mean, if you were going against a team with booyah bombs, I mean, just conserve it for when someone pulls a booyah bomb and then deploy the ink back.
I could have done that during the Aerospray match. That would have been funny.
They've been canceling out all the booyah bombs.
All of them just don't get to play.
That sounds like a match of Dead by Daylight where a killer comes with, like, equipped. I don't know if you even play that game, but do you?
I have a little bit.
But it's like a killer comes with a loadout that completely, like, negates survivors' loadout, like if they're using all flashlights or something, and then they're using the Lightborn perk.
Oh my god, another fucking mirror match.
Damn it.
That's fine. I have...
To be honest, this map's layout is a bit similar to that other map on Splatoon 2. I forgot what it's exactly called again. The Pavilion or whatever it is, which was, I think its layout was also inspired by like the Salt Spray Rig in Splatoon 1. So I miss that map badly. I got some for the auto bomb. I'm coming to support. I'm coming to support him. Trying to slip back around. Boom. Now we're in danger, damn. I think they were deliberately waiting to let us like get the lead, and then they were gonna come back on like the last 30 seconds or something. I don't know. They got some of our base ink too. I tried to cover it. I don't fucking know. I just joined. Hello, person. Wow, just 1% though. What? I guess so, sure. Hold on a second, though. Let me, restart the room or something. Everyone press stop so we can remake the room. Okay, everyone, so... Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and stream here. It's been almost 4 hours. I'm probably only gonna play a few more matches. So anyone who stopped by, I hope you've enjoyed watching. I'll be streaming more sometime this week. But I'll probably be busy by next weekend, unfortunately. So if you're new here, consider liking and subscribing. And I'll be seeing you all next time.